All right. I wonder if I should make a Doom Tower tree. If I'm strong enough to do Doom Tower on this character. I mean, I feel like I'm blasting it pretty quick. I just have to be careful of too many, like, crazy modifiers. I have, a few things that are interested in a Philosopher's Stone, so I'd like to have one. I think I'm gonna start changing up my relics on this character, too. Oh, did I just use a key? Shit. That was not what my plan was. Well, I guess if you have a key, it just lets you in. Well, I don't know if there's any prepping you should be doing before you go in here. How are we doing today? Hope you're not depressed. How's it going, Cheeto? Yeah, I used a cut key by accident. I guess I had one in my inventory. I just saw dungeon, went up, press button on dungeon. I'm not depressed. I mean, I wasn't even depressed. I mean, depressed is a strong word, you know? I don't like to make light of depression because there's people that are actually suffering from depression, and me not being able to pick a class isn't depression, you know? It's just frustration. Mostly aimed at myself. You're depressed, spending the whole day today farming for souls. RIP. I kind of jumped around a lot earlier today with the time that I had. Just kind of messing with characters and seeing how I felt and everything. It's fine. I mean, I know a lot of people use it to just mean, like, upset with something. It doesn't bother me when other people use it. I have a few friends that suffer from depression, so I try not to just say, like, the funny thing is I'm a hypocrite because even I say it, so I don't know why I made any comment. I shouldn't have made any comment, but I just wanted to be clear that I wasn't, like, depressed. I was just frustrated. But either way, I messed around with some characters earlier, just trying to feel out some things and everything. I bounced around from the marksman and then a few other things. A little bit before I got off, I actually dropped... I think I was on Hell 3 messing around on my Illusionist a little bit. And, what's it called? I dropped the Pally weapon. No, not an Angelic, unfortunately. But I dropped the Pally weapon. Even though I'm missing some of the other Pally gear, I decided to jump on the Pally and try out Lightning. It's pretty good. Initial thoughts are, I see it has potential, but I think it was worse, like, a little bit, I don't know. It was comparable, I'd say, to the Arcane I was playing before, but all of my relics were Arcane. So, and I was still missing some pieces, whereas my Arcane is, like, almost fully geared. So, I mean, obviously people play it, so I do think the Lightning is better than the... I'm thinking about hopping on that character again when, whenever there's a relic zone next. And maybe see if I can start swapping out some of its relics. And get it to be, like, a little bit more on par. Speaking of... I should probably try and take a peek at the relics that are used. I guess that does it, right? I don't have the thing to fight Amun-Ra. I'm not going to fight it right now anyway, so... I guess, the other doorway over there goes to the next level. I think the other one over here was just leading out, right? Guess I did miss a couple mobs, but they didn't drop a scroll anyway. This isn't like a level 2. Yeah, this just takes you back. I'll just reset. Okay, well, lesson learned. Do I even have any more of those keys on this character before I cuck myself again? Oh, I do. Let me just stash those so I don't cuck myself again. I only have 4 of them in total. Oh, you finally got the neck from Amun-Ra and a bag of riches? Nice. You have a theory for Amun-Ra? For some reason, you didn't get any dupes with the 8 you did. The drops just in a random order. I don't know. I haven't fought him yet, so I don't have enough information to know. I can't say either way. That sounds like it would be weird if that's how it worked, but... I've been trying to decide if I wanted to take this character like crit route and everything. It seems like more people on the Discord seem to be talking about crit route than what I'm doing. I actually got a second monsoon today. But yeah, both of my Pyro and my Pally both use Philosopher's Stone. So I was thinking about, while I'm grinding on this character, I was thinking about throwing up a Doom Tower tree and doing some Doom Tower on this guy. And if you do another fight, if your theory is correct, it'll drop the last thing you're missing. I guess we'll see. Oh, that was also another thing I spent a decent chunk of time doing earlier today. I'm like at the end of Nightmare on a Samurai, but I mean, I can't really judge it yet. It needs to be like 100 to get its final node, and it needs like really, so it's kind of like with Stormweaver, where you need some like the projectile nodes on the tree and stuff. So I really shouldn't judge it early, but the only judgment I have for it at like level 80 something is it's very narrow in its attacks. So you're kind of shooting out a cone that's like 1/7 of the size of this multi-shot I'm doing. So you really gotta be like aiming on it. And maybe when I get more projectiles it would feel better. But I just wasn't, like... I was at the point while leveling that character where I was like, I don't want to start from scratch hero leveling something again. Like, I know I could. If I dedicated all my time to one character before I start playing Godforge, I could easily get it up to probably 100 still. It only took me a few days to get the Pyro to 70. Was it fun leveling him? Eh. It was okay. It wasn't the best leveling experience, but it wasn't the worst. I've had worse. It's a lot of casting. So he's not one of those characters that you just kind of like run through the game with. You're doing a lot of like casting and aiming your kunai. You could potentially at 40 do like the spinning blades around you. That's what I leveled with early. Was like one of the first skills you get is these spinning blades around you and you just walk around. But that felt pretty good. But I ended up switching to kunai as soon as I hit 16. What's up, eggs? Dude, I was gonna make some scrambled eggs last night, and I was all excited, and then I realized I don't have any eggs when I went to go cook them. So then I had a bowl of cereal and cried. You leveled Samurai? I did, but I quit him before I hit 100. He's like... He's at the end of Nightmare, and I did like 1 or 2 grinding zones of, like Event Horizon, trying to hit him to 100 before I do Hell. I still might try to get him the rest of the way. I guess right before you got here, I was saying that I can't judge him because it's too early to judge him, but my initial opinions are, it feels like, I'm sure when you get more projectiles, the level 100 node, and more projectiles on the tree, it feels good, but the attack feels very narrow, so like, to kill like a group of mobs on the screen, I gotta like shoot up here, shoot over here, shoot over here, shoot over here, shoot over here, and then that clears like one whole side of the screen. And it's like compared to this character where I just like shoot once and it clears the whole side of the screen, and I don't have to aim 4 different times. I was volley, yeah. Right away. But like I said, that problem probably gets fixed with more projectiles and stuff. Or maybe it doesn't, maybe it's always, when you get projectile and chain explosion, it becomes a lot better. Gotcha. Do you actually... The guide was like a little confusing. Do you actually clear with chain explosion? Because the guide was saying you clear with volley. You clear with chain explosion, you like it better, gotcha. When you get more projectiles, do you shoot more kunai out that then... Because chain explosion is the one that, like, they bounce around or whatever, right? I didn't like throwing just one kunai. I feel like if you miss the mob, then it feels tedious trying to, like, throw another. If you get more projectiles, do you throw more than just one? You shoot 3 now whenever 25% procs. Okay, so you just have 1 extra. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't know. I think I'd have to play with it more and get to that point of having that extra 1, but I feel like you get a level quite a bit to get to that point. I don't know if I like only having 2, sometimes 3 projectiles, though. Like, I know they bounce around like a motherfucker when they do hit. And probably screen clear everything. I was saying before you got on that I got the lightning pally weapon, and I transitioned my pally over to lightning, and it feels pretty good. I'm really curious to try it more, but I need relic zones. Oh, speaking of relic zones, let me go try to hot swap shit. Oh, I control clicked all that shit, so I don't know where the hell it went. Oh, there's the weapon. Oh god, it's gonna be all over the place. I need to go change my Pally's relics all over. The only other bad thing, is that everything? I think that's everything, right? Shield, boots, gloves, helmet, chest. No, belt. Where'd the belt go? There it is. And then Fog, that, and maybe Anubis? Maybe Soulforge too, I can't remember. I'll deposit it just in case. Oh, you got rest in peace on death now? Damn, nice. Yeah, it stops all the balls and everything. I don't even know. I need to figure out what my relics are as well. Okay, and this. Was this on that character? Because I'm pretty sure he doesn't have, this character actually uses Harlequins, so my follower can no longer use Harlequins. So it's back to the shitty Harlequins now. Oh, no, I didn't... Wait, no, the shield should be in the stash, right? Or did I not deposit? Fuck me, hold on. I forgot my damn shield. It's still on fire. I played Fireboy again for a little bit after playing Pally. Thought the mobs will turn into ghosts or something and shoot out. You also tested your Exo again? You wasn't using her properly again? Oh no. But yeah, Lightning Pally is pretty cool. Sometimes it feels like it, like, doesn't do much, but then it almost feels like it has, like, a little bit of a ramp time. I don't know, it's kind of weird. Oh, right, relics. Does he have, like, a whole section of... I mean, I guess I see his inventory, But yeah, like, right away it wasn't doing much, but then once it gets going... It just starts lightning slashing everything on the screen. Oh god, another pair of Windwalker steps right away. Only bad thing is especially, what is this, a move speed zone? Yo, this is light radius minus zone, and we are slow. That's the only bad thing about this character, is it's slow. Too. So what he's using, although it is considered a fizz that scales off attack speed, so he's actually using Death Scythe and Shiv, and then the two lightning. So we actually will get more move speed. Time to do Relic Zone, bots. Get out of here. One-tapping everything on Inferno except Haunted? Damn. What were you doing wrong? allowed you to change that much. Oh, was it just missing items? I don't know if I'm playing this character right. Like, sometimes it feels like my lightning is blasting, like, all over the place, and other times I feel like it's doing nothing. Am I supposed to be, like... I don't know. You're closing in on 600k kills. See if the average of 300k is true. Not for me. I don't know how I feel about this. I don't know what causes, like, the Giga Lightning. Like, am I supposed to be aiming something? Because I'm like... I feel like whenever I'm attacking, it's just making these little balls circle me. And then, like, shit goes out everywhere. This has actually been, like, the least intuitive character I've played. You got a shish kebab. I don't even know what that is. I could go for some shish kebab, though. So good. Two-handed fire mace. Oh, we got a Mimic. Surely we're gonna get a fancy thing. What the fuck? The Mimic spawned an Arc Demon Plateau. I need relics, I'm not running it. I need 4 different relics, and I haven't seen one yet to fix up this character. But yeah, I don't know. It's, for no relics, I guess this isn't too bad. It's just, like I said, sometimes the lightning goes off and, like, chains itself and murders everything, and then sometimes it doesn't. Another Mimic. Wow. One of the other annoying things about this character, too, is eventually you want to be doing all the elements. And one of the ways that you do fire is with a weapon swap claw. And you have to weapon swap, pop a buff that lasts for 5 minutes, and weapon swap back. So every 5 minutes you gotta be weapon swapping. And I'm gonna forget to do that shit all the time. I mean, I guess if it doesn't hurt my damage while clearing zones, I don't need to do it. Like, if I don't notice the damage loss, but for, like, bosses or something. How many endgame characters do you have? Just the other day you had Pyro and Marksman. And now you're on Bard. Oh, well, this isn't Bard. This is, Pally. Lightning Pally. But I have, like, 13 or 14 level 100 characters. I'm an altaholic and I can't decide what to play. And not a single one of them are an Inferno. Because I'm such an altaholic. Reroll Demon. Which demon? I have both demons already. How am I not Inferno at H level 50? It's actually recommended to be 60 or 70 for Inferno, unless you have Giga trade gear. But I'm SSF, so I gotta find all my gear. Also, a lot of my characters that are around 50 can do Inferno, it's just not efficient. You should be one-tapping everything you kill if you want to farm Inferno. If you have to stop and, like, slowly kill things, then you shouldn't be doing Inferno. It's less magic find and less gear drops. So, I don't know. At 50, none of my characters have been able to insta-kill everything on Inferno. You played trade, so you got 500k worth of gear and could clear Inferno at 30. Oh yeah, I mean, I was doing Inferno pretty decently with pretty budget, with like full purchase gear, but this is SSF. I gotta farm for Takes like 3 days of farming. Hell, my Pyro, I grinded from hero level 30 to hero level 70, just trying to get my chest. Which you could buy for probably 10k on trade. Gotta find all your shit on SSF, you know? You're not one-tapping everything, you get way more loot on Inferno. Oh, reroll Demon, I see what you mean. I thought you were... There's 2 classes called Demon, I thought you were telling me to reroll like a certain class. That's at least what people say, Eggs, anyway. Like, every streamer and every, like, content creator I see says you should be killing Giga fast, but it's obviously also what you enjoy doing, too. Like, that's the whole point of games, so maybe they just enjoy killing Giga fast, and that's how they feel they get the most loot, but if you're not killing Giga fast, but you feel like you're getting more loot, then that's more worth it. But yeah, that's part of the reason why I wanted to play SSF, was because trade was kind of too easy. You spend like half a day farming, and you can fully gear your character, at least in like generic heroics and stuff. Maybe a little longer if you're playing a meta character, and then you just go crush the game. Whereas SSF, you gotta work for it and spend weeks. But to each their own, too, if that's what, you know, some people don't want to spend weeks on a game, you know, they wanna get on, they wanna max their character in a week and get bored and go play a different game. I wouldn't be playing this game anymore if I was still on trade. I would have probably had a character fucking Giga geared and had no purpose anymore. As soon as I'm done gearing, I'm pretty much bored with the game. That's usually how I am with, like, you know, that's why I like Path of Exile and stuff over, like, Diablo. Because it only takes me, you know... On Diablo, it takes me frickin' 3, maybe 4 days tops to get to a point where I'm, like... The only upgrades I have left are, like, 0.1% damage upgrades, because I got a new item and I tempered it properly to get 2% more damage, and I don't even notice my damage go up. But then you get on PoE and you have items that take you, you know... Even on trade on PoE, you have items that take you a week to farm just to get one item. Depending on how quick you are and everything, too. Obviously, there's some people that get a bajillion divines in a day and can get all their gear pretty quick, but I'm not a super fast PoE player. That's why I've been really enjoying SSF on here. It's, you can just target farm things, like, a good chunk of the stuff that you'd want to use, or at least things you can use until you get the other stuff. You can just go to a zone and hammer that zone until it drops what you're looking for. But yeah, I mean, I should be an Inferno by now if I were to stick to a character. Like, if I stuck to my Fizzbird was pretty much there before they nerfed Unarmed. He was like, he was doing it, just not He was doing it pretty much fast enough. I just didn't like some aspects of the character, so I re-rolled. I don't know about this guy, though. I don't know if I'm really feeling this. I feel like I'd rather play almost any other character I own than this. Like, yes, I have minus light radius right now, so my move speed is way slower than it should be. But I don't know that I'm feeling it. Honestly, oh, lightning globe. Well, we finally got one of our relics. One out of the 4 we needed for this character. You will hate farming Sung Lee souls like me when you're farming for Gabriel. I'm hoping I'll be playing a character that can kill Sung Lee rather fast when I do it. I didn't mind farming Shaded Death. Only reason I'd hate farming Sung Lee is because he's a more annoying boss to kill. But I'm hoping by the time I'm at that point, I'd be killing him pretty fast. The mobs drop so few. I felt like I got an okay amount. No? Maybe not. I guess I will say I did judge the farming off of what it was like to farm attempts for Reaper. I guess if Sung Lee is a lot slower than that does suck. I'm about to just get back on the marksman though. I don't know if I'm feeling this. I mean, it's good, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying it's like a bad character, but... And the good thing is it's attribute stacking, and a lot of what you get is like all attributes. So I already have, like, with my relics set up the way they would, I would lose some health through relics, changing out for more damage ones as I got better ones, but I am at 9,500 life on this character without even really trying too hard. It's kind of nice. And eventually I socket my full gear with, like, all attribute stuff, so I'd be getting, you know, 6 socket armor would be 60 more vitality and shit like that. It's pretty good. Really, I was just playing marksman, just to like speed farm and just see if I get any drops that inspire me to get on one of my other characters. That was the reason why I started as marksman on the stream. He farms pretty quick. Although I did start getting illusionists going, but no one will answer me whether insta-leech works or not. I got Sacred Owl. Okay. Orb of Lightning. think I already have a Sacred Owl, don't I? I didn't realize that was an SS. Damien is the easiest out of them all, and you have a chance to drop Inferno Ring, which is good. And Soul Gems. Nice. Oh hey, we got Death Scythe. Yo, our shit's gonna be so wonky. I hope I don't want to play Arcane Pally again. Which one was Death Scythe? I mean, I guess we are... Yeah, attack speed, okay. So we're one relic away from being... having at least one of all the ones that we actually want for this character. I will say, in terms of, like, I do have an ass ton of Fizz gear, but in terms of strength, my damn Marksman is probably the strongest at the lowest level that I've done. Like, he's blasting Hlvl since, like, level 10, because I had so much gear. I think that's why I keep, like, getting back on him, because he's still... I sometimes forget that he's, like... He's farming as fast as all of my highest levels in Hlvl, and he's only hero level, like, 30. Kinda crazy. Looking forward to level on a strong character, yeah. Leveling's pretty chill when you have, like, full Traveler set and stuff like that. Not much you gotta worry about. I'm gonna get one more reset in, even though I wasn't done that zone, but it's, 129, so... Zone's about to change, might as well get one more full refresh of the zone before it goes to probably a non-relic zone. And then we'll probably hop back to something, I don't know. I will say I also don't have sockets on this character yet. That is another thing that I didn't, I need to just throw in my budget sockets. Oh, I think I started saying and I got distracted by something. But, I messed around with the Illusionist a little more, and that was starting to pick up pace a little bit, but no one... I think I did say this part. No one's answering about whether Insta-Leech works or not. And because of that, I don't have, like, I don't know how to do mana. So it's like, I don't really have a light at the end of the tunnel to know if I'll ever not have to run that stupid... run that stupid weapon on my follower. I mean... I wonder how many levels you need to do to rush, like... I could maybe go play that character until I have enough levels to just rush as fast as I can to that node. And find out myself. It would just suck if it didn't work. Nodes on the tree that use HP and reduce mana cost. Problem is... how fast, like, I don't have a way of healing. I mean, unless I get life on kill or something. I don't have a way of healing on the Illusionist. Like, no leech or anything. It depends on how much life it uses. Because my cast rate on Illusionist is insane. I'm casting, like, frickin' 5 times a second. So if it's taking, like, 100 HP a cast, I'm draining 500 health a second. Because, like, you're an insane faster cast rate stacker. 1 business day, please. I don't know. I was trying to find out if the leech nodes work. I don't know if they do. I asked in the Discord 2 times, like, at 2 separate, like, times of the day. I asked yesterday, and then I asked today. And, no one answered. I've heard of characters where the leech nodes on the tree don't work, and I've heard of characters where they do, so... But, mana on kill would certainly work, but bosses I'd insta-drain. So it's like, I mean, I guess I could change my merc equipment only when I go and do bosses, but I hate having to do, like, tedious gear swapping to do shit like that. But I guess I could if I was really enjoying the character. I'm an idiot. Well, I hope that item didn't roll fancy. It's gone now. Whatever. Too late now. I just vendored that owl that I had. I don't know if that's one of the charms that, I don't know if that's one of the charms that... First mob dropped arcane chest, what the heck, dude? This thing. Oh, it's white mage. Okay. I don't really care about white mage until tomorrow when I level 1. Honestly, I don't think I'm gonna do the Helheim Relic Zone on this character. I'm not feeling it. I might finish the dungeon that I'm in. It's definitely good. Not saying it's, like, bad or anything, it's just the playstyle is kind of... eh. Honestly, it kind of feels like, in a way... Sometimes it has farther range than Illusionist. But it kind of feels like Illusionist, where you're just holding the button down and things around you are dying. But you don't have teleport. But yes, if Leech works on Illusionist... maybe that's what I should hop on for the second Relic Zone. I don't have any relics on the Illusionist yet. Does a different character have all my arcane gear, though? You have a node to specifically turn Mana Leech working for spell tag. Yeah, no, I realize that. But I've heard it doesn't work on some characters. I've heard it doesn't work on some casters. That's why I was trying to figure out if it worked on Illusionist specifically before I leveled the Illusionist up. Yeah, it was having a lot of issues early on. It might all just be fixed and working now, but yeah. Does it highlight the spell? I could check that. I'm gonna jump over to that character, I think. If I can remember where all my arcane gear's at. I don't know where it is. I play too many characters, guys. Don't hate me. Your Jotun uses it. Yeah, I really need it for Illusionist, or else I have to use this rune word weapon, which means I can't use my really good MF weapon, which then really makes me sad. I don't know what all from this character I use on that character. I really need to sort my tabs one of these days, too. I probably was using these. I might have even been using some of these charms, so let's just go deposit everything. Fuck it. I think I might have repurposed a bunch of these charms before. I guess this can just go in my unique tab. If I go back to Pyro, I'll throw that on him. I don't need to take the lightning stuff off, just the stuff that I'm using. Rest of that shit can just stay on this character. I'll jump back on it if I need to. And then follower gear. I'll leave the helmet. It's fine. Save stash space. Alright, we'll do the next relic zone on the next character. For those of you that are judging me for my re-rolling, you can see my character list. I have commitment issues. But yeah, all the green borders are all the SSF characters I've made this season. And then these are all the trade characters I made, all the non-ones. Gonna complete the set soon. Yup. Pretty much. I have no idea if, Oh, I think I was doing 3 on this character for now. I might be able to jump to 5, but I'll wait till after the relic zone. Yeah, I have no idea if I have all the gear here or not for this character. Arcane gloves, amulet. I think I used this for just more cast rate. These things, that thing, this thing, this thing. Rugal's, witch's hat. I need to socket shit on this character too. I think for now I was just running a... I think I was just running a Traveler's Journal, right? Because unfortunately I still have yet to have a Damien's Cage out of everything I've done so far. Oh, that's right. And this character needs Preacher Weapon for the follower for right now, anyway. And then I think the rest of my gear is in stash. Arcanist Wrath. This is part of the reason why I want to play this character. I have, like, nearly full gear for this character. Obviously, like, before you get to, like, Inferno bosses and shit like that. Like, Thoth's Amulet and stuff like that is better, but... This is like, we don't even need to... I don't even think we need to target farm anything for this character. Really, it's just get hero levels and... get enough damage to... start doing all that stuff. Do Inferno and start doing some of those bosses. Yeah, I've been trying to get some of these life and mana ones, even though I'm sacrificing a little bit of life to get the mana. 3 light radius, I like to have a little bit of extra move speed. I think I use Hardened Steel just for some life. 8 int, 5 vitality charm. I think this is how I had it set up before. But yeah, y'all will see my mana issues. Even with Preacher, sometimes the follower gets out of range and you'll see my mana just fucking tank. It's pretty crazy. Oh, have I done expansion? Well, we're about to find out. I don't know if I did expansion on this character. Shit. Well, we might not be hitting up this relic zone if I didn't do expansion. I'm gonna get locked out of one of the zones before I can get there. It's fine, whatever. I probably won't stick with this character long enough to even need the relics anyway. Flashbang. Alright, alright, alright. Cover the Menara thingy. Yeah, I was just trying to go quick. It's up in this top right corner somewhere, right? It does say Age of Proliferation, so... theoretically, it should work. Thank you, boy. Plains of Ida, that is not where we want to go, right? We want to go to progress forward, we need the other... Okay, you can stop dropping gear so I can progress here. Chill. Everyone knows Hero Siege tooltips never lie. Surely. Surely it'll work. Yeah, see my mana even with Preacher on, the follower just like doesn't keep up, or like it doesn't apply right away or something. I don't know. I don't know what it is. But I have not done the expansion. Rip. The question is, do I want to? Oops, I didn't mean to go to hero. I'm so used to re-rolling, my first instinct was to go to hero select. Come on, cast your endgame, lady. Lady rat thing. Flashbang warning. Oh, man. I can never find it's underneath a frickin' orb down here. I always have a hard time finding the damn pyramid one triangle.
Foolish.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Foolish mortal. Are you slowly going mad crazy? I don't know what you're talking about. I'm as sane as I have ever been. When you smell colors, you start to worry. Oh my god, are you serious? Age of Prolif doesn't hit these rocks. What the fuck? What do you do? Just try to teleport past them, I guess? Yo, can you imagine, like, trying to play this fucking character? And farm your quest? I guess there's other zones that have bodies you can use. That's freaking tedious. What the fuck? No, I just smell different characters. That's all I smell. And I smell in Hero Siege character select screen.
I have denied Valhalla from you, and you shall deny Helheim from these filthy pests. You are only human. You're...
The real answer is... The real answer to my alcoholic problem is... I should just play fucking Marksman, because it has been slapping since, like... As soon as I swapped to multi-shot, it's been just freaking deleting. I want to give Illusionist one more of a shot, but honestly, I don't know. I should just play the Marksman and farm gear, and if I get some crazy, like, Angelic for a different build, then change builds. Or maybe if Marksman RNGs into, like, the fire chest. Like, I'm probably not going to focus farm the fire chest anymore, but if he RNGs into the fire chest, maybe try the pyro again. And we'll just be a glass cannon and just deal with dying sometimes. That's really the biggest thing about, like... I like a good balance between tankiness and, like... and damage. Whereas my pyro is, like, one end of the extreme, right? Like, the damage isn't super high, but he's giga freaking tanky. He's got 30,000 health, and he's gonna stack more as I get more gear. But then Marksman is on the complete other end of the spectrum, where Marksman is freaking, Marksman's freaking... Wow. This build is so bad, I actually had to, like, fight that boss a little bit. What the heck? No, this, Age of Prolif has, like, a super ramp up. But, yeah, Marksman's the other end of the spectrum, where I have, like, 2,000 life. What items lets you life stack as Pyro? It's not an item, it's one of the nodes on the Scorching Aura tree. It's the top left corner node. It makes its damage scale based on your max life. I think it's 18% of your max life is added as damage to it. So people on trade with Giga Gear have like 120,000 life. And they do some pretty good damage. But on SSF, I'm missing a lot of items to be able to do that. You know what can solve your problem? What's that? Play EXO or Amazon and start printing Angelics with codex. Problem is, my cold and lightning gear just isn't that good. Saw a guy in SSF hit 3 Angelics with a codex.
Moonin, no human, this is your master's end. My power.
But straight up, like, I don't have, like...
No!
Like, what, cold? I literally have the chest and the belt.
Witness my eternal power. Cannot be. The prophecy.
Farming essence vaults now so you can get a lot of codexes. We did it. Freya's and Tundra are the main part of the build, and Glacier Talon's easy to get. Oh, is Glacier Talon the main weapon? I actually might have the main weapon, if that is. I actually think I might have got Glacier. Yeah, I have Glacier Talons. I didn't realize that was used for EXO. Oh. Well, I also have, like, 47 Books of Cold Death, too. It drops where I was farming my fire chest. I think I have 4 or 5 Book of Cold Death. Oh shit, I've already done this part. I just need to go to Camp of Souls. Hey guys, we have 1 minute left in the zone. Hell yeah, dude. I missed the whole relic zone. Yeah, I haven't gotten any of the roamers yet, because I haven't done any, Rogue Chaos Towers yet. I just realized I don't even know what relics this build uses. I mean, obviously I imagine it's going to be using the arcane, both the arcane orbs. But as for the other two, I actually have no idea. Yeah, I'll check that out in a second. This is my last relic zone I can even do here anyway. Okay, so basically, both the globes, probably cheeseburger for life, and then maybe just some lost wand, just like a lost wand, or something. Can Marksman not, like... Is Exo just that much better than... like, Marksman and stuff? I guess the problem with Marksman is you need to, the projectiles don't go through terrain unless you get the reverse card, I think. Which I'm probably never getting on SSF. I guess that would probably be, like, one of the major differences. You gotta actually, like, walk around obstacles and shoot things to kill them, versus, I'm guessing, like, the black hole just kills the whole screen. From what it sounds like. Black hole clears all 10 floors of Chaos Tower in like 5 minutes. Are y'all gonna make me reroll? Again? Don't reroll right now till you have gear. You just rerolled into a 3 socket with essence. Oh, that's what you guys were talking about before. You're leveling Exo right now. The dash is annoying for the first bit, but it's fun after level 70. Yeah, I mean... Oh shit, speaking of Glacier Talons, we got another pair. This, it's actually really weird. This character has gotten some really strange items. Guy got his 4th Angelic in this codex, damn. That's ridiculous. Negative res stacking. Problem is, I'm probably not gonna be able to get all set up. I'm really running out of time. I really just need to pick one character and play it and not think about farming gear for another character unless it's one that I already have going. Because I'm running out of time to get shit done. Is season closing soon? No, I have another game coming soon in 12 days. Which I play a lot every day, so I can make a lot of progress each day. But day one of asking Morse to play EXO. Well, you just said that I should play a character and frickin' farm gear for it, which is gonna take me, like, knowing me with my speed, getting to the point of being able to farm the gear, and then getting the gear is probably gonna be, like, over 6 days, and then it's only gonna leave me, like, 6 days to play the character. So it seems like it's pointless to try to do that. Hell 3 gear for EXO ain't too bad. Hell 5 is more annoying. Inferno is relatively heavy invest. Yeah, that's what Cheeto was running into. Was it took a while for Cheeto to, like, I think Cheeto was up to like hero level 80, and then a few more pieces of gear before was able to do Inferno. Well, like at least like one tapping Inferno. Seems like one of the biggest problems of just playing EXO right out the gate is it sounds like the bossing is terrible. And if I have to farm bosses to get the gear that I need for like Gabriel's and Amun-Ra necklace and shit like that. I guess I don't know if it's an Amun-Ra necklace or not. I can't remember if Amun-Ra was for your Weaver or whatnot. I ain't gonna want to grind. I don't want to. I have a hard time grinding bosses on ones that kill it fast or can like giga tank it, rather than being like an EXO, which is probably floppy and does no damage. Oh, okay, so it was, yeah. I think I'm just gonna go dick around on the, I think I'm just gonna go play the marksman more. Yeah, I don't think I really have, like, a goal of getting, I don't think I'll ever be doing the codex farming. I think I just don't have enough time left in the shit to do it. I'm probably just gonna be dicking around on characters until I move on with games. It's fine. Maybe I'll mess around with it next season. But yeah, the illusionist wasn't too bad. But, alas, I don't really... I'm kind of getting burnt out on starting fresh on the hero levels on characters. This guy blasts just as fast, if not faster. So might as well just go ham on him. By the way, speaking of this game being bugged, I don't know if you played it long enough to notice, Cheeto, but did you notice that the not miss part of our bow, the Shadow Fury bow, doesn't work? I think, anyway. Unless there's something else going on. I'll see if I can show an example. But if you come up against, like, a vampire, maybe vampires just have, like, an innate chance to be missed that, like, is separate from attack rating? I don't know. But vampire mobs, I sometimes have to sit there and shoot like 37 times. But Shadow Fury says you can no longer critically hit or miss the target. So technically, every single hit should be hitting. But for some reason, sometimes vampires just... I feel like it does happen on other mobs, too. But it's really noticeable on vampires. But But yeah, technically, because of my bow, I shouldn't be able to miss, but I miss all the freaking time. Seven more Sheep King, he better give me his wool. Am I still on the, I think I was on a, I think I was on an Unholy Siege tree before. Holy waves. They're freaking never ending. I actually don't remember. I don't think I played this character that much, so I probably don't, but I might have some points to spend on the Incarn tree. I might have gone ham earlier and just didn't spend. Oh yeah, I'm sitting at 2, nice. I should probably change up my spec too a bit. The spec on the Discord is kind of a trade bait. You pretty much like need the boots for like a big portion of that guy's build. I wish he would have said that. But I guess that's what happens when you try to follow a Discord build instead of figuring it out yourself. But yeah, God, I'm stuck. What the heck? All I did was, like, walk into that rock. I don't even think I jumped, and I somehow got my character stuck in it. The guy that made the Discord guide for this is using a pair of boots that give you damage as move speed, or move speed as damage. And then he just like giga stacks move speed all over the place. But you need to be able to make the rune word and have the base. which isn't really mentioned. I mean, it does mention it as being like an important item, but he doesn't say that like a huge portion of his build is kind of dead in the water if you don't have the boots. So we took like amputation kit, which is as a relic. We took Monkey King bar, and things like that. Some of the more like okay relics, but not as good because they're mostly move speed focused. But I got all those and started leveling them up, thinking like, oh, this character must scale off move speed somehow, and then realized I needed the rune word boots to actually scale off the move speed. So, yeah. Lesson learned. I should probably pay more attention to how the build works before I Giga Farm relics on it. What's up, Bombo? We'll be listening, but driving to dentist. Nice, nice. I'm just blasting on the marksman because I don't know what I want to do yet. So I figure marksman kills fast, maybe I'll get some items or something. I was thinking about trying to just stick with marksman until I get like an angelic or something. And just get him levels. He's already mostly geared. Honestly, is there even anything I need to target farm? Oh, I guess, like, the gloves from Sung Lee wouldn't be too bad. So once I can kill Sung Lee, I should focus out a little more. I might be able to kill Sung Lee now, but I'd rather get some more levels and just make it easy before I farm it. We're pretty much at the point where Hell 5 is just, like, a blast. Like, we got a whole bunch of mimics. Black hole overloaded dice. Holy loot. Well, that's weird. I didn't get shit. Guess we can empty. Unholy Siege, when the Satanic Zone has the monster spawn as Legion, is basically mini Doom Orb farming. You got like 5 SS doing that last night. Nice. I don't know if I have one of those yet, but I'll take it. I got a chest with S tier all skills. In case I ever play a character that wants a chest rune word. I got a Bombo. I got the lightning pally weapon and decided to give it a shot with like whatever lightning gear I had and budget for the rest, and it wasn't bad. I probably need better gear, but I don't know, it was just kind of slow. It didn't have, I think if I got my relic set up more, its move speed would be a little better. Really, I probably just need to get it set up more if I were to play it. I see the potential. I just wasn't super digging it. I think I just really got myself in the mood to play Marksman, and then I immediately, like, got off Marksman pretty quick after I started stream to go do, because a Relic Zone popped, so I was like... I'm gonna go do Relic Zone on the Pally. And then I hopped around to, like, mess around with Age of Prolif again, Illusionist. That wasn't too bad, but I just didn't want to start from scratch again. Probably, ooh yeah, we're just about the time to make some coffee. We do have a new zone though, what do we got, what do we got? We do have some relics we need to work on this character. I'm trying to change off of that guy's move speed stacking build into... Aw, no relics. +1 item and Legion though. Or Ancient Packs, not Legion. Honestly, I'm just kind of grinding the Satan Zone for more XP. Like I said, I don't even think I have, other than trying to farm a better bow, the gloves from Sung Lee, and then eventually doing Rogue Chaos Towers to get the boots. Maybe I should start, what's up, AQ? How's it going? What have you been playing? Oof, Marksman. Well, that sounds rude. Sounds judgmental. You went Stormweaver, couldn't stand Pyro, shit's so slow, yeah. I was telling you, man, without teleport, you're gonna be slow as shit. That's what I was saying when, I think I said it to you when you first made it. I got mine up to, like, hero level 70 or something, but I farmed for, like, 3-ish days for the chest. And never got it. And then I got mad and changed characters. Oh, you wanted to do Marksman, but you couldn't drop the Shadow Fury. Got 2 torch, still no bow. Yeah, I did probably like 20 kills or so and got it. I need to farm another one because I have pretty good rolls on mine, but the problem is it's only 3 socket. So ideally, before I invest, like, enhanced damage jewels into it, like all my nice enhanced damage jewels into it, I'd like to have a 4 socket and nice rolls. So I need to farm another one that I can use dice on without screwing mine over. If you have the boots. You need to have the boots to get the damage from the move speed. Crush Fleet rune word in a base that gives you move speed as damage. That's where I messed up on marksman. I'm dropping all my extra move speed and stuff that I grabbed. I need to change up my tree because I don't have the runes for that rune word, and I don't have the base right now anyway. So there's nothing about move speed that gives you damage unless you have those boots, or if you travel to get the node on the tree. But if you're following the Discord guide, he doesn't travel to get that node. None of his trees actually have that node. So yeah, I don't like the Discord guide. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, move speed converted to damage as a base, as like a white base, and then you put it in the Crush Fleet boots, which are these, and you need Burr, Exo, which I only have 1 Burr and 1 Exo. I'm missing a Burr. It's probably faster if you go crit. I've been thinking about changing to crit. Especially because so much of my gear is crit focused. Like, I'm rocking, like, Death Knight gauntlets anyway, and steam powered, which is also crit. I'd obviously be able to use the crit amulet instead, and throw on just like an elven ring or something for like a crit ring or something like that. I've been thinking about it. And then just use my monsoon. I haven't heard anyone talk about Phelps. I don't know why it's not. If it's not, I don't know why it's not, but no one's talked about using it, so I assume no. Oh, but I don't really know for sure. I will say, though, with all the gear I had for the start of this character, it's been the most blast character I've had so far. I was, like, hero level 4 and went to Hell 5. It's probably one of the first characters, I feel like, without getting a few hero levels first, I was able to almost insta-kill on Hell 5 immediately out of campaign. Honestly, I've been thinking about giving, like, Inferno a quick touch. I do need to go try to kill these bosses, though, so I can have that done at least once. And then maybe try touching Inferno, since I'm blasting Hell 5 so quickly. But I'm only hero level 33, so I didn't want to push it. Yeah, firing... I mean, we do fire a lot of projectiles, but firing randomly might be a little weird. I don't know. I'm actually gonna try a boss fight after. As soon as I find a, like a portal again to fight one of them, I'll try it. See how we do. I don't really know where a single target's at. As SSF, we don't have aimbot, though. If only. You finish Hell 5 on Anchor Swing. 0 SS, hero level 30. Nice. By that, do you mean like all the quests? Did you do like all the bosses, or do you mean you just like... I'm guessing that's what you mean by finished. I know you like to push bosses like and do them as soon as you can. I always put it off. So I'm guessing that's what you meant. That's pretty good, though. How was, if it was the bosses, how was the damage? Was it, oh, of course, the first one we get is, we do have a battlefield right now. So first one we dive into, I guess, will be, first one we dive into will probably be Hlvl. Not good. Makes sense. Honestly, Marksman is kind of like a Giga Blast version of, it's kind of a Giga Blast version of Plague Doctor, to be completely honest with you. Now that I know Gabriel is annoying to farm, but not, like, as annoying as I thought. When I thought you needed, like, Amun-Ra. To fight him. Now that I know that it's a little easier. Plague Doctor is still in the back of my mind, to be completely honest with you guys. It does suck because I still fall in that boat of needing a Rune Word Shield. But at least the Gabriel's helmet, I might be able to farm. Alright, let's go try, go try Hlvl. You know, casually 1 bar away from leveling. Let's go die 5 times. No drops, love Sheep King. I read something, when, like, about, I think it was target farming a certain charm, and it mentioned that, like, the sheep zone is just a bait. I don't know if it's, like, if people say it drops a certain thing, but it actually doesn't, or like, something, I don't know. You did figure out slow no telecaster tech to zoom. Oh, what do you do for that? Also, make sure you're driving safe if you're driving to the dentist right now. Don't if you're gonna message and drive, be safe about it. Don't rush to type or anything. Oh, you're leaving soon. Sacrifice belt and wear belt of skulls. That's a fair thing to do. Get that burst of speed and 20 move speed on top of it, or up to 35. I think I've actually seen a few like early builds use that to get the extra speed. Alright, let's try this shit. I haven't single targeted in a bit on this character. Oh, I'm an idiot. I wasn't paying attention. Game got so much more fun with the codex stuff. At least I did level. So, in there. That's good. Honestly, with how much I was blasting Hlvl, I was kind of hoping my single target would be a little better than this, but... Destroyer Flail? I don't think I've seen that yet. There's also a tarot card. Isn't there like a tarot card craft you can do that gives like 10 random orbs or something like that? So if you farm yourself some Unholy Siege, you might be able to do some of those to help you. Guys, low-key, do I try? Like, I don't even remember what made me stop, other than maybe trying to get the shield. I don't really know what made me stop playing Plague Doctor in the first place. I mean, this character is definitely going to be better, better clear speed, right? And I probably do get the damage up there eventually. Maybe someone mentioned another build. Probably. No, I probably. The thing is it's usually not other people that convince me. It's probably me thinking of another build. That's usually what it is. Got voodoo dolls. I don't know. Another Sacred Owl. Get the one that I vendored back from earlier. What the heck? It's my second Sacred Owl today. What are the odds? Pretty sure that's just a random drop, right? I have a conspiracy theory that some of your characters... some of your characters have a drop pool that they have, like, and you, like, get some items on some characters and some items on others, like, more common. Like, I got, like, a few things on my Illusionist that I've, like, never seen drop on any other character. Like, this character has gotten, like, 2 Sacred Owls. Just out of nowhere. Had to pull up to type this? Oh god. I'm about to get an earful about me mentioning Plague Doctor before, didn't I? Maybe the Plague Doctor has the fire chest drop. Oh, because I talked about certain characters having certain items. Okay, driving literally pulled over just to fucking troll me. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate it. Maybe it's on the EXO or Amazon. Didn't you say the single target on Amazon was pretty good? If, like, the AoE is good enough for codexes, like you've been saying, and the single target is good, I wonder why it's not more, like, meta. Like, why do people play EXO more than that? EXO is just probably bigger clear, I guess. Oh, you need aimbot. Try to reroll H5 codexes to your chest zone and try to get it that way. Honestly, I don't know if I want it anymore, to be completely honest. I'm kind of like... I'd have to... The problem is, I'm kind of at the point of, like... I started playing some more blasting characters while I took a break from farming the chest, and now, like... I don't know that I can have fun going back to that tiny AoE Scorching Aura. As much as I love the life stacking and I love the tankiness, like, I love being freaking literally unkillable. Unless I'm actually stupid. I love that. But the speed, man. I need coffee. Yeah, the marksman is super glass cannon, but I mean, seems really good so far. Finally, Dragonheart. More EXO upgrades. Nice. I heard people talk about how that's pretty rare. Like, I think it's mentioned for, I think I saw them talking about it on the Discord for Lightning Pally. But he said he didn't put it in the guide because, he said, like, Ruby keys were more rare this season, so he didn't want to put an item on that might be like too rare. But they specifically were talking about Dragonheart. Can craft angelic keys and just do some mining infinite ruby keys. Gotcha. I might go try, the Plague Doctor again, just to get the vibes. Which, actually... I wonder if Suomi's would be a stronger shield than the random, like, set item I'm using on him. I guess it depends on if that random set is giving minus chaos, or I mean minus poison enemy res, and if I need it. If it is. But I also, once again, I'm like terrified to have to target farm an item again, because I need to, I'll need to target farm an item. I think the last item I need to target farm on... Your character screen is lava, right? Oh, no, I mean, I know I've fucked up. At least the Plague Doctor is already, like... I'm pretty sure he's, like, roughly the same level as the Marksman, so... I'm not really losing too much progression other than the time it takes to go move the gear over. Plague Doctor was my, like... favorite. I think I just dissuaded myself because of the shield craft and Gabriel's helmet. I mean, trust me, I beat myself up a lot about my rerolling. I'm definitely gonna, like, try to do better next season. I'm gonna, now that I know how, like, a lot of the classes play, I'm just gonna pick something and go. And I think, not wanting to level up as much next season is gonna help me. Like, I've leveled so much this season, and it's like, some of it's okay because a lot of the characters I've tried are new and exciting and stuff like that, but once they're not new and exciting anymore, I don't think I'm gonna be as eager. Like, don't get me wrong, I'll probably play a couple characters, but, I don't think I'm gonna be as eager to level up fucking 20 of them. Like I have been. Will I finish? No, I'm not gonna... No. I mean, if I do it by happenstance, like, by, like, wanting to try the characters or something, maybe. But I have no desire to have every character all the way up. Achievement. leveling a certain amount to 100? A good question, I have no idea. I'm not much of like an achievement collector anyway, though. If I get him by chance, that's cool, but... Alright. We're probably going to be getting back on the marksman, because marksman has been feeling, you know, even though we're so freaking... Even though we're so floppy, it's felt really comfy. But let's go dick around on the other character for a little bit and just see. Whoops. I do think I don't think I have a feather on that character anymore. I think I gotta move my feather back over. And then... Do I still have my... Oh, I think I put it in my stash, didn't I? My Suomis. Alright. Let's go try the Plague Doctor for a little bit. Literally the same exact level, right? I think 35? Oh no, he's one level higher. See, I'm gaining a level. Isn't that good? Bum 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 bum. Oh, right. I had a bunch of them. What did I do? Do I have them on like a different character? I must have one in my stash, right? Yeah, 27% skill haste plus 2 skills. I want to use this for the extra skill haste since I don't have Gabriel's yet. That's what I did before. Hey, I didn't have Fulgurite or Anvil last time I played, so that's good. Oh yeah, I wanted to look at this shield. Okay, so this shield doesn't reduce enemy res, so we might lose a little bit. It is +4 to poison, but our other one's +4 to all. Let's take a look. We're not socketed for damage either, so we might lose some damage, but I'm curious. Tooltip damage is 330k. 283k, so we did go down a bit. If we socketed Suomis, we would probably be up a bit. Let's try running it a little bit though. Having the all skills might be kinda nice, to be honest. Even like, just to level up some of the other abilities that aren't poison. And then... probably rockin' some kind of charm. I I gotta just have like a high... My gear is so spread between characters because I get too lazy to strip all the charms. Let's do 389 life, that's fine. For now. Where was I at? Needed more bonsai trees. I was getting close on those. My cheeseburgers still aren't leveled. My poison, all those aren't leveled still. We are actually over cap on the ignore poison res. Which is nice. But I can't remember, am I losing some when I get my weapon though? If I get my weapon, I'm so paranoid about frickin' target farming. Serpent's Tooth. Oh no, Serpent's Tooth still does minus. Yeah, I might be able to drop, the Orb of Chaos. Or Orb of Poison, I mean. Because of, I need to think about that more before I do it, of course. Oh, Highland Graveyard. That's like the worst zone. Not Relic, at least, so we technically don't have to do it. Fortunately, we are mounted on a rat, which means we can jump over terrain. It makes, this shit a little easier. I'm gonna spam jump over all these little fences and graves and everything. Yeah, the rat gives us a bunch of move speed, and you can jump over terrain with it. It's a pretty neat, and it gives, yeah, I think it's like 100 and something % move speed. Oh, every now and then I fuck that up. I gotta get used to like when I jump to not when I jump or cast another ability to let go of right click, because sometimes what happens is I start there's like a little tiny bit of a cast time for the skill that's spinning around me, and it has a little bit of a cooldown, which I get haste for and everything. But sometimes I'll jump right at the moment I'm casting it, and I'll interrupt it, and then it's on cooldown, and then I gotta wait for it to come back. It's pretty annoying. Honestly, I might just go farm the zone for this guy's weapon. I don't know if I'm not a fan of that dungeon, I'm not a fan of this shit, and really it's just XP that I'm gaining, so... XP is nice, but... Speaking of XP... I leveled. If I remember correctly, I actually think it's like corrupted cave that drops the weapon. Let's double check that. Yeah, corrupted cave or Highland Mines if I wanted to. Wait. Yeah, it's there. No, I have Flafaxier's Legacy. No, the better weapon is Serpent Tooth. This. I'm making my cup of coffee real fast. All right. Yeah, 35 move speed, plus I think it's just more damage mods. Pretty nice. The move speed would be really juicy. Oh, time to go die to some balls. It'd be sad. I need to go see if I can remember where I'm going on the tree. But yeah, this character gets his, like, it's honestly, it's a lot like the marksman, where I do that, like, targeted, like, strike and the arrows just keep, like, blasting the boss for a little bit. I get a skill like that, but with rats instead, and actually does so much damage. Dolan, your loot goose is starting to fall behind. What the fuck? Need to go back and loot stuff. I've had that a few times where I've, like, killed so fast and so many, like, keys and little things drop that I actually had that same problem where the pet wasn't getting them quickly enough. Oh, right, that's right, I was getting the crit stuff for now. This is another character that when I can afford the traveling, going down here to get these orbit size and duration and everything, these nodes are apparently massive down here. But unfortunately, it's like 7 points worth of travel before you start even putting any points in at all. So, it's, I need to get a bunch of levels. It was the same thing on my Pally when I was doing Hammer Pally. I needed to get, like, a bunch of levels to be able to, like, travel all the way here. But supposedly, it's, like, one of the biggest damage upgrades you can do, because adding in, like, orbital damage is a whole separate multiplier. And having a bunch of different kind of multipliers in this game is, like, really good. So having, like, poison damage, extra damage to poisoned enemies, flat poison damage, and then having, like, orbit and stuff like that. That's why some builds try to throw in, like, extra damage to burning and stuff like that, because that's just a whole nother multiplier on top of what you're already building, and it's more powerful than gaining like another 80% attack damage when you have 1000% attack damage. That doesn't do much, but adding in another 40% extra. Bosses can drop SS? Like, are you saying like the actual like campaign bosses? Wait, how do you not know that? Haven't you been? Oh, you're saying just random SS. I see. You said random SS. I skimmed once again. I read bosses can drop SS. I completely skipped over the random word. That's my bad. I'm stupid. That's what I get for trying to play and read. Yeah, I got hypothermia off of Reaper when I was grinding Reaper. I wonder how this character would do on stopping for dinner. Giggity. Nice. What are you getting for dinner? KFC takeaway, eating at beach. Well, that sounds nice. I love cock. What's up, memory foam? Actually, the shield and the fulgurite should have got me some more reses on this character. I remember last time I was playing this character, I was struggling with reses. I wonder where I'm at now. Hungry now? Hungry for cock? Install your rat helmet seems fitting. Yeah, we're a rat riding a rat. Let's go. Everything is good deep fried. Oh my god, you know, I just realized... You know how the other day, Memory, we were talking about, like, old shit that existed, like, back in the day, and Cheeto was like, what? Never even heard about that, like, LimeWire and different pirating, like, websites like that back in the day. I just realized Cheeto probably has no idea what, oh fuck, what were they called? You talking about, deep frying cocks made me think of it. Yeah, thanks for reminding me once again that I'm old as fuck. The Pain Olympics. We were fucked up as kids watching that shit. Born in 06. The frickin' Pain Olympics. Honestly, it's probably not on the internet anymore. Or if it is, it's like some deep web shit. Not a Winamp enjoyer. My daughter loves telling me, "Dad, you're older than Google," right? Oh yeah, we're 67% reses now. Might be worth it to use that shield even if, like, even losing some damage. I am running overworld MF on this character, so I get a lot of Guardians of Hell. If I get an Archdemon plateau, I can show you guys the single target on this character. It's like still needs work and everything, but it's pretty pretty juicy for not too crazy a shit. No, don't. Okay, I feel like that's like one of the most famous things. Like, Cheeto might know what that is. I feel like that one's like transcended time a little bit. Somehow. Cheeto, do not. Oh, yeah. Spin me right round, shit. Also, rude, Cheeto. You wouldn't watch something because I said it? That's very rude. Your lunch has arrived? Okay, definitely don't watch any of the stuff that's been mentioned if you're eating. Didn't hear anything. Well, most of it was what people said in chat. There's a few targeted bad ones. It wasn't me this time. Pretend I didn't read anything. swear someone already showed you Two Girls, One Cup when you were like 7. While you were gone, right when Two Girls, One Cup was mentioned, I was like, that's probably the most popular one from, like, our time that's kind of, like, lasted. A lot of the other ones probably aren't really known by the younger generation. But I feel like I still, to this day, hear, like, people bring it up a decent bit. What a ripe age for... I mean, that's pretty much, like, what I was when I was seeing all that shit on the internet, too. I was probably a little older. Forest of the Slain. What do you guys think? Gonna get the chest? Big beefer mob. Also fire exploders, rude. What are the modifiers on this other than that? Attribute decrease. That does kind of suck. The dude with the jar is probably the worst for me. I can still hear that popping sound in my head. To try Belt of Skulls once you're over cap res 10. Yeah, I guess it's because of like even though I'm using the flip-flops, I think it still must just be while casting because I have a lot of move speed. Yet I still feel pretty slow on this character. But I guess it's just because like of the move speed diminish, huh? But yeah, no, this character is still, like, I like the character, but it definitely, like, seeing the damage and stuff, like, it takes a second to get going at the start of the zone. Once it's going, it's not too bad, but, like, I don't know. I think I clear the zone faster with Scorching Aura, and I can be Giga Tanky. Although this has, like, much better single target opportunity in the long run. But I do feel a little slow right now. Blasting on marksman is just nuts. Marksman is so zoom. I think I will just do marksman. I'm really enjoying marksman. I gotta put up with the floppiness and everything, but... But the marksman is just so fast. It's like roughly the same hero level as this character. Oh, I don't think I ever put the follower gear on this character. Oh well. Well, I'm already changing, so I guess it doesn't matter. I think that's all I put on, and then I didn't put follower gear on, right? Oh, this character, well, at least he already had some follower gear. Just not the good stuff. Marksman just too strong, man. Alright. 25k kills until 600k, Angelic is coming. Oh, am I gonna lose this character to, the fire booms? Probably. Death incoming. These items with rest in peace. Oh, is there items? There's one item, yes. But it's an unholy charm. Oh, Anchor Swing shatters corpses. That's nice. Just outrun their explosions. That's what I just did. Oh, Midas Hand, nice. Good. Is a good find. Your Viking just ate them for breakfast. It did cross my mind. I almost swapped my gear over to my Viking and got him set up to be weapon build again. I almost did that earlier today, but then I didn't. I haven't played Vikings since I got like Belt of Skulls and the gloves, and I'm up a few pieces of Fizz gear. Oh, I knew it was gonna happen. Lucy's Day. I do have it now. What would you pair that with? Like, really, I think the only other weapon I have that might be decent is, you remember that SS two-handed axe I had? Would you recommend pairing it with that? You can't use a two-hander and a shield, right? You can just dual-wield two-handers. I don't have a Bonetti's. No shield. anything without ignore defense. Oh, because Lucy's Day gets you, like, most of your ignore defense. I hate my life. I'm too, the character is so fast, but the freaking on-death effects just slow me down so much, it's hard to, like, I just need to stop and slow down. I have quite a few pairs of rings that, like, are probably decent. Like, I've dropped, like, a bunch of the different kinds of fizz rings that exist. Heroic. Like, one that I'm using on this character is the, like, Sung Lee's. And then I have a few other options, too. Good, because I can scale attack speed, couldn't with your weapons, yeah. I'll, actually, I don't really care about the, I'm over the fire chest. No, I still like the fire, I still like the pyro. If I could get the chest, I'd be happy, but I'll swap after this kill, and after this dungeon. We'll try the Viking again before we, and if that doesn't work out, we'll just full commit to the... Well, I say that now. But, we'll just play the marksman more if it doesn't work out. That other axe may be awesome. I guess I'll just dump everything. A lot of the fizz-oriented stuff I have here. And we'll just go try it. Full strip. Back from lunch? Nice. Dude, I love garlic bread as well. I'm kind of excited to eat tonight. Alright, Bombo, I might need help setting this up. Oh, I don't need sharpshooters anymore. That's right. Shit. I think my my shit is on my other character. My chest is still on one of my other characters. He gonna spin it right? Actually, I think the this one's the more popular. Although I wouldn't mind. I think I still have a tree set up for spinning. I wouldn't mind trying to spin. We could try that axe. It's got 100 strength on it, 50 dex. With crit damage purple roll on it. Let me go check Bard and get the body armor. I think I've actually seen a lot of people, I think I've seen a lot of people using that weapon as a offhand weapon before unarmed went, like, as crazy as it did. Starring up the neck makes it best in slot. Yeah, I was trying to save a bunch of them to do the good rolls, but I really have only gotten like 1 or 2 good rolls. This one's pretty damn close. Maybe I will just... I was worried, like, I didn't want to waste Prophet Wisdoms on a item I could just farm dupes of. But honestly, like, the rolls are so wild on that. You would do that one? Yeah, I might just have to waste Prophet Wisdoms. If I'm talking about the neck, yeah, no, I realize it takes destiny shards, but if it corrupts, you need to profit wisdom and uncorrupt it, or farm a second one, is what I was talking about. That's why I was saying I didn't want to waste profit wisdom. That's super high rolled for SSF. I could do it real fast. It might not go to waste either because I might be going crit on the other character. The only problem is I have a couple profit wisdoms, but I'm pretty sure all my profit wisdoms are on one of my other characters that I was crafting on. I gotta have destiny shards in here though, right? Where are they? There they are. Anything good to use basic tarot cards? I think some of the basic can do like 10x orbs, right? The tower in the world, you can do 8x random orb. You were saying you were having a hard time getting doom orbs. But you can always come here or check the crafting tab and you can read through what you can do. Or yeah, gypsies and hammers, angelic keys. All kinds of shit. Two star. 1 star. 0 star. 1 star. 2 star. Corrupted. Wait, it just didn't do anything? Or maybe it was already 1 star. 2 star. 3 star. 4 star. 5 star! Bum ba da ba! All right. Oh no 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 no. We are still an unarmed tree. What the fuck do I do for? This isn't gonna be easy for you to explain, is it, Bombo? I could try to follow, hold on, let me pull one up real fast. Let me see what the non-unarmed tree used to be, and you can tell me if it's what you would follow. It'll probably make it easier. Let me go to the Viking chat. That's unarmed. Here, I think this is one of the ones that isn't... What are your thoughts on this one? What's my deadly blow chance? %. 69% crushing blow, 90% open wounds. Extremely overcapped on ignored defense, holy shit. And this is the tree. That one person recommended ages ago. Since I can attack speed scale, use that. So this tree is good. Would you go up first or head down to like the, what are these, the deadly blow nodes? Like once I reach this intersection, which way is the better way to head, you think? You'd run another crit ring. I did store my Elven down. Okay. And don't go to res. Oh yeah, that's right. The res is down here. Where was it? Yeah, these is what you're saying. Use next points to get other deadly wheel, which, yeah, this up here. Okay. Question. My reses are only 24% with this gear. Should I get the 50% res? Okay. So how's that look for now? Just dropped a soul gem and they're nice stats. Nice. Does that look good for a start? Few levels and we'll start hitting the deadly blow wheel. Damn mosquito. Put an Exo rune in that socket for more deadly blow. I didn't wait for Bombo to finish typing if he was typing. Do I have need to get crit higher? Yeah, what am I at? Yeah, 69. I stashed my Elven, though. I could run Elven. What do you think? Okay. So, I have Elven, but I also have, where is it? I have this as well. And I think I have another one somewhere that might be better rolled. Do you think this is better than Elven, or just use Elven? I don't know if I have... I don't think I put it in this stash tab if I had another one. I think I have a couple more of... I swear I found 2 or 3 Giant Band of Strength. It's just gonna be in the frickin' personal tab of a random character. Elven better for crit damage. That's what I was kind of thinking it might be. Okay. That puts me at 79 crit strike. Unless your strength is ungodly low. My strength should be decent because of 875 strength. Holy. My attack speed is slow as shit. Put my nuts in Lucy. Okay. Lucy's gonna get my nuts. I have one nut. I only have one nut for Lucy. Honestly, attack speed is a little slower than I thought it was gonna be with that weapon on an offhand. Should I... If my deadly blow is 85%, should I not run Exo? Or is it worth it to use Exo to get it to 100% for now? I have a Burr, go Act 1 dummies. I have a Burr somewhere as well that I could socket for now. Like 560 at the moment. 560 mil. Not crazy, but we are only hero level 31. Deadly blow effectiveness. We scale pretty hard with that. The shotgun damage is pretty good. Same as when you go unarmed, basically. Gotcha. Rip. They are around each hit then, AoE. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't have much health at the moment. I gotta be careful. Jesus. My strength is high enough, go 300, 100, or 200, 200. Yeah, I guess since I'm gaining 100 from my weapon, I can pretty much just, like, use that to... make up for that shit a little bit. Single target's a bit slow. I could try the single target skill, see if it does a little better. I think I still have a tree set up for that. Yeah, that's my problem with Viking, is it's, first Gabriel today, nothing good. RIP. My only problem with Viking is it's just, like, compared to the marksman. But, I mean, I guess it is easier to build this, like, if I wanted to build tanky, it would be easier to eventually do this, and, like Bombo said, maybe I really just need to push to that deadly blow effectiveness, but it's definitely, before that, it's definitely pretty underwhelming. Both unarmed and weapon has been a little underwhelming. And needing to shotgun, like, to do the damage right now, pretty much, on the beefier mobs. I need to walk up and point blank them, and then it's just ripe opportunity to get fucked hard. I'm pretty sure my relics are absolute shit, though, too, on this character. I don't think I ever really got too many relic zones on him while I played him. But I think I have some of the ones that... Yeah, I still have Hellscream. I need to replace Hellscream. And then they're like 5, 2, and 1. Yeah. I pretty much just, like, have the bare minimum of relics. And I am missing... I was gonna say, like, move speed feels pretty slow, too. Even with Belt to Skull bursts of speed, like, I don't feel that fast. I think it's because I'm always attacking. Well, no, because I feel like I'm almost always attacking on the bow character, too. What level do I gotta hit to, I could try to push to the deadly blow effectiveness stuff. What level do I gotta hit to start getting that? This gives me the AoE, which is probably important. This gives effectiveness. I don't think we even take that, actually. Yeah, so probably my guess would be is we take the Trembling Headshot and the Bullseye, and then we come up to get this wheel, too. For more effectiveness. So, I'm what, 31? 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46. So 46, we'd have all the deadly blow stuff, and then maybe that would be a good time to better judge. Wow, if we don't have the... If we don't have the freaking, like, all the different buffs, like the Shiv buff for the move speed and all that, and the burst of speed, we are slow as shit on this character. I'm so... Oh, I'm dead. Yep. That was my fault. I went into the room with all the bad. That was just me being dumb. I'm guessing spin to win. This should have more damage, which means single target. Well, single target for sure is going to be worse on spin to win, but like the mobs that live a little longer are going to live even longer, I think, if I switch to spin to win. That's probably not going to be a good idea. But you do get a little bit more move speed from spin to win. But yeah, I'm so used to the characters that have like move speed passives that then get like stacked by all skills. I feel like a lot of the Fizz characters I've played have that, so they just have, like, a 50% move speed boost just, like, passively. Feels nice for when you don't have, like, your Shiv up and stuff like that. Shiv and Death Scythe and shit like that. I really hate all these fucking... It feels so miserable playing, like, against, like, the cursed dolls and shit. Or whatever they're called in this game, just exploding on death and murdering you. I want to do the freaking dungeon here, but... Ugh. If I wanted to, I could try to unspec out of the rage early on and rush the deadly blow effectiveness, but I don't know if losing that attack speed would be bad. That is like an option. I think I have the tree set up, right? Hold on, let's You're gonna do the tier 4 in Inferno, been spamming the unstable rift to get it, but it never procs, refused to use 12 keys. What are you, Oh, I see what you mean. Wait, have you played this whole time without your hero level, like, whatever, and you haven't done your 12 key? There's plenty of dungeons that, like, you might as well just spend the key, like, the 12 keys to get the points. Oh, you did it on Hell, but not Inferno. I see. Okay. I forgot you redo it again on Inferno. I thought you were freaking... I thought you went this whole time without ever doing it on Hell. I was like, that's impressive, sir. Would try to fix res to get the deadly blow wheel. How do I fix res though when I can't like equip a shield? I'd have to socket like runes in my gear or something. I mean, what, I had like 26% res? If I were to socket 4 runes in my chest, I guess, that would get me... like, another 32. I mean, I guess that alone... That alone would put me above 50, right? And then I could unspec the other nodes. And then I'd still be at 50. And then if I wanted to try to reach 75, I could put in the tree as well, I guess. I guess the only other way would be getting Colossal Avenger, right? Rather than Nikita's. Colossal Avenger has a bunch of res. If I ever get that, then I'd be able to drop the runes from the chest. I really need a relic zone. Getting Death Scythe and leveling up my relics would be very useful. What do I need to remove? I need a, I need a 1 gem higher than I have, right, to remove sockets. Empty sockets, yeah, 2 cells and a perfect. I really need to, like, combine one of these days all this shit in my stash. And that way I have, like, a bunch of extra, like, throwaway, throwaway perfects for this shit. Okay, so now theoretically, I can remove those and I'm still 56%, so with that, I'm a little higher than what I was before. But I freed up those points. So I got the Deadly Blow effectiveness for now. 3 levels and I'll get the AoE for the Deadly Blow. Pretty much 2 levels because I'm just about leveled. I'm gonna start my second cup of coffee before this next zone pops, just in case it's relics. Wait, what did I... Oh, did my buff wear off? Yeah. If I really wanted more life, I could drop, like, this one, or maybe even Gurag's Heart. And just try to, like, stack more life there. I don't know that I want to lose more damage, though. Actually, we don't have anything in there right now. While we're here, let's just throw a, into the tree. Fuck it. Not dying means more XP, so... I don't have the, of course, like one of the few zones I don't have the waypoint for. Wait, did I go the wrong way? I went the wrong way, didn't I? Fuck. I could have sworn I was supposed to go... I thought the way I looked at it... No, no, okay, yeah, fuck. I went the wrong way. Actually, I think I'm better off just going back to the portal. The portal was, like, right there. Whoopsie day. Because I was thinking subconscious mind was the town, so when I went here, I was like, oh, I need to go backwards. I just, like, stupefied it. No relics, of course. We got our Prophet Wisdom back, though, for, 5-starring this amulet. Scourge loop. I've seen that before. Spin to win! Let's have to try spin to win. Actually feels pretty good. Angelic key. Oh, this is a Satan zone where I have less HP. Nice. Lovely. Oh, of course. You're gonna give me fucking ball explodey boys right after I left the zone with these bitches? Thanks, Eternal Conflict, you're the best. Not, Unholy Siege, I meant to say, and now I died. I love this game. And I didn't get the waypoint. I love this game. fucking Blood of Abaddon now, too. Cool. Take some rage out for a deadly AoE and spin will pop off. Finally got T4 dungeon. Yeah, 60k. Be perfect time for an angelic, but nope. I don't think I got the fucking waypoint. Oh my god. God damn it. God damn it. I reset because I didn't want to run across the map to get more mobs. And I didn't get the freaking waypoint again. I will say, reported for trolling. Dude, the game's trolling the shit out of me at this point. I will say, I hate to be rude to Bombo's favorite character, but it's definitely unimpressive right now compared to a lot of other characters. I just grabbed the Deadly Blow AoE. Skill issue. Holy shit, I got the waypoint. Oh, I got Death Scythe. Is it better to farm Eternal Battlefield in Satan Zone? I don't know. I typically do just because higher monster level is more XP. But... so when you're killing extra mobs along the way, you're just leveling faster. The Deadly Blow AoE was a noticeable increase. I feel like, anyway. Inventory's full. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I guess I did farm for a bit, but I didn't even feel like I farmed that much. Infinite scaling, more mobs overlap. Actually, I don't even know if I put that in my stash. I think that's still sitting in my demon spawn characters stash. You know, it's funny, I actually thought about giving my demon spawn another shot, earlier today. Actually, it wasn't even earlier today, I think it was while I was on stream. I was, I was thinking about how much more gear I have now for Arcane compared to what I had when I last played them. I think, I don't know if you thought what Bombo said was to you, Cheeto, but I think Bombo was talking about, my deadly blow with more mobs overlapping is, like, infinite scaling. Oh, you feel more mobs? Might be the case. Trying the single target skill isn't too bad. It's kind of crazy how much move speed my other character has, even with, like, I have Death Scythe now, too. I think Death Scythe was also move speed, right? Or was that more attack stuff? Yeah, no, that was also move speed. And they're not leveled up yet and stuff, but man, I didn't realize how much faster. Like, I feel like I am just Giga Zoom on the marksman. But this does have room to scale more defenses later, so maybe this would be better. Rather than just permanent glass cannon. The disgusting thing is, seeing how much this deadly blow just scaled me, I'm gonna be reaching deadly blow not soon, but eventually on the marksman too. That'd be nuts. Like, I'm insta-killing everything on Hell 5 without the deadly blow scaling. The deadly blow on the tree of the top pick. Yeah, I've, like, almost rushed them. I even removed some points into rage to get a couple of them. I mean, I may even remove the rest of the rage points to get the rest. Viking is just so... Viking is so damn slow when you're not killing. For, like, the burst of speed and you don't have your procs and stuff like that. Holy shit. I've never felt so slow in my life. I feel like I don't have boots on. Rage is okay, but yeah, with both deadly blow pass, 52% more damage for Fizz, yeah. No one can complain you're playing an overpowered character when you play Viking, then. Yeah, go ahead. Like, have at it, you know? Like, get that probe, like, stick it in there, you know? Thanks for the follow. Yeah, I mean, I mean, obviously, I saw what you accomplished on, I saw what you accomplished on your Viking, so I know it's strong and it probably gets there with hero levels and more gear and everything. just first impressions of, like, going from marksman to this. Like, marksman is, like, 3 times the move speed and, like, frickin', like, 5 times the damage at, like, hero level 10. But also 10 times the floppiness. Actually, right now, both characters are, like, kind of equally floppy. This character has a little bit more health. But both characters are equally floppy at the moment. I guess I'm also comparing, like, best in slot weapon versus, like, a budget weapon. Marksman non-crit is stupid OP. We farmed our Marksman in Blood Pact to Shadow Fury and instantly 10x its damage. Yeah, I got my Shadow Fury. Like, I got my Marksman to 100, and then I swapped characters and farmed Shadow Fury. And then when I got it, I was doing Hlvl. I was doing Hlvl insta-killing everything at hero level, like, 3. Honestly, I just kind of talked myself into wanting to play. I kind of want to go back to Marksman. Yeah, Cheetos was doing 2 build damage at hero level 3 when he tested his damage. So you should play Marksman is what you're saying? You have the bow. I mean, I also had all of this gear. Exchange Executioner's Cocoon for, Exchange Executioner's Cocoon for Sharpshooters. But, I mean, I still think it's probably giga strong with just the bow on. I think I am gonna swap back, though. It does suck being such a glass cannon, but, man. I think I'm mainly just gonna, like, blast farm on that character. Bow's where most of the damage comes from. Aw, shit. Actually, I'm just gonna leave Executioners on him. Because he, it's fine. I already have a second one in my stash, and I don't want to freaking take it out. Or I don't want to, like, keep one in my stash. My stash is already too full. No complaints next season, Vikings start, then it's official. I mean, like I said, I don't doubt Viking is fine, especially when you, like, go ham on it and stuff. It's just, man, going from that speed I don't have patience anymore. I've re-rolled too many times. I've lost my patience. I'm like at the point where a character is not strong right away. I'm like, oh, I'm just gonna go back to my strong one. Like I said, I don't doubt the Viking gets strong. Honestly, the big thing for me, like, I think strength-wise, it was getting there. It was fine. The move speed when you don't have your buffs, you're like a goddamn turtle. I need to put damage flasks on too. That's something I'm really bad about, and it could really up my single target damage. Pop flasks. Well, I should be popping flasks more often than just once in a blue moon anyway. You'd rather be in the underdog. Yeah, I mean, I don't like playing the most meta of meta, but being slow as shit is, like, rough at this point. And at least, like, other slow characters have, like, travel skills. Like, the Pally was a little slow, but he can, like, ball lightning or whatever. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what it was at the start with all, like, the damage bugs and everything, but, I mean, I don't see Viking as OP. Ah, look at this, guys. We're home. I don't know the answer to that, Cheeto, because I haven't really farmed that shit yet. Oh, that's a fair point, because you can't, like, target farm, right? So, like, you do pillars until you get, like, a few of each or like, a few of, like, some of them, and then go target farm the one you're missing. That actually makes a lot of sense. Do I have, I do have fragments on me. Let's try to do our Shadow Realm on this character. I'll probably kill everything in here just because I'm gonna need more. Not gonna lie, you know, life. This game's in Season 9 launch, 485 hours so far, so you know good about the game. Yeah, I'm at 437, but I've played about 14 characters, so I haven't really done anything past just Hlvl farming. Because I'm dumb. Makes sense. You're like that in other games. The class really shines around level 100 for Fizz. Yeah. No, I know everything gets really good at higher level. It's just, I don't know what's wrong with me. The problem is I like being, like, really tanky, but I also want to have, like, damage and speed. And, like, I keep changing characters thinking I'm gonna find that, like, trifecta. But really, it just seems like most of the time you're either, like, moderate speed and, like, moderate tanky, or you're slow and giga tanky, or you're fast and floppy noodle. I have infinite keys, so I open everything whenever I see them. I've never run out of keys, but I've never specced into towers either. But I open pretty much every tower I see, and I never run out. Oh, okay. I didn't think the A... Oh, wait, no, it was the Wasp. I got wasped! I just wasted a portal on the mobs before because I took a sip of coffee. I didn't even see the Wasp attack. Oh, fuck. Well, that's cool. Alright, let's see how this goes. I didn't aim that one well. Not bad. Hey, I got the soul. Nice. That's another soul down. I probably have a good chunk of souls, to be completely honest, from when I farm from my bow. Now we just gotta kill Damien. Did I store my boss materials? Wait, do I have all the boss materials on this character? No, I guess I don't. What am I missing? Oh, I don't have a frickin' belly button. Can I flash my incarn tree? Yeah, sure. I need to fix it. So my reses aren't good right now. I could probably rush the Deadly Blow nodes and get more damage, like take some points out of some of this stuff. I'm not... So, I was following the Discord guide, and the Discord guide went, like, full move speed stacking, and I started doing that, not realizing that I needed Crush Fleet, which I don't have the base and I don't have the runes on SSF to make. Jalusi's. I don't remember the name. Let me check. It's like J-Walk or something, like J-H... Is that J-H-W-A-C-H? Is the person? And he goes, like, full move speed. But you need to use the move speed damage scaling mod on boots on a Crush Fleet, which I don't have. So I went down this path here for full move speed. I originally had full move speed relics like Monkey King's amputation kit and stuff like that, and then I realized that I have no way to scale my damage through move speed because I don't have those boots. So now I'm starting to drop. Yeah, Yin Yang is what I'm trying to get to. I'm 1 point away. I was just trying to level to hit it. When I could probably drop the 1 point, it's probably way more damage for now. But yeah, I was thinking about pathing this differently to save points. Is his guide set up for non-Blood Pact? Or does he have like 75,000 points in his like skill trees and stuff? By that I mean like sub-trees. I know Blood Pact can get like a shit ton of sub-tree points. So I usually don't follow any like Blood Pact guides. It's SSF. I might actually try to level real fast before I go fight Damien, because I'm probably gonna die to Damien. Knowing me, I'm gonna eat his balls. You don't have any stuff like that in your BP? Base characters with boosted XP. Drops, gotcha. I got one of my first characters was hardcore baited because I was new to I was like a noob big time. And I followed the Blood Pact for or I followed a guy playing totems because I wanted to play like shaman totems. But he was playing Blood Pact with like a shit ton of points on his tree and everything. And so I got kind of like baited, and like sure, it probably still would have worked even with like less points and everything. But yeah. I ended up re-rolling after I found that out, because I was like, oh shit, this guy's got like fucking 10 extra points or something in his sub-trees, and that's insane. Then I stopped trusting Blood Pact setups. Let me see if I can find that guy, though. Search specific channel. Oh no, I probably want to search, Wait, why is the filter for not specific person showing up? That's weird. Do I have to do... Huh. Oh, he's got like the website guide for it. Is that what I did for my points? I guess I didn't max out. I maxed this, whereas he maxed that, basically. Is like the main difference. Which, I think I maxed this for the synergies with Arrow Rampage that we're using for single target. Yeah, it's not super widely used yet, eggs, but like it's getting there. Oh, he does the whole molten paw offhand thing too to get the extra damage with burning, I'm guessing. Unfortunately, I still somehow don't have a coffee. Believe it or not. It's similar relics to what I was thinking about using. I wasn't gonna do Shaded Death. But other than that, I think, actually, is that, like, exactly what I have right now? That's pretty much exactly what I have right now, minus the Shaded Death. I didn't level yet, right? No, not yet. Okay. Mandatory when you're doing, guessing Chaos Tower is CT, but not really needed before then. A big ol' mimic. Big ol' mimic. The big boy. Yeah, friggin' Marksman's pretty crazy now, though. Especially after the buffs it got, I can't imagine. Seems like it was probably pretty good before, but buffs are nuts. Speaking of Shade of Death, I don't think I'm gonna pick up Shade of Death yet, though. I'll consider it as my 5th, I think, unless I change my mind. Oh, I never... Oh, shit. Oh, God, I'm gonna die. I'm so dead. Bullet hell! My, like, 5th paragraph for the Phoenix! Whoa, 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 calm down. Seth's lightning sash. Can't be dropping items. I want to see what's dropping, but frickin' I'm playing dodge the bullet hell. Oh, oh, oh. Those are moments in life when I miss my, when I miss my life stacking pyro, where I can just, like, eat all of those pretty much. And barely take damage. But then I clear maps 3 times slower, so... That's right, I looked at so much on that guide, but I didn't look at the incarn tree. Bullseye. Bullseye. Why am I getting all these drops? What the heck is Bullseye? Oh, it goes with the sniper scope set. Minus the light radius. Plus 8 to range skills, what the fuck? I have that set now. I don't know if it's ever used. I mean, it wouldn't be used with this build. I don't miss. Supposedly I don't miss with the bow, so... Well, okay, to be fair, I could just not finish the set. I'm an idiot. But I could run 1, right? For the +8 range skills. If I really wanted to. I just wouldn't finish the set. That could be kind of crazy. I wonder if it's worth dropping this, I have this little baby. It's only 44% enhanced damage, but it is a little bit of MF. Not much, but... Either that, or I wonder if it would be better than Gurug's. And then that would give me another 2x1 to put, like, a little more health in, or another charm that could fit or something. What? Tooltip says 1.2 mil. If I were to take this out, what does that go to? 1.4 mil. So it is more damage according to Tooltip anyway. What about Gurag's? 1.3 mil. Or we just go even more glass cannon and we drop some of this life. And we go even less life. 2100 life. Hell yeah, dude. We're still 1.4 mil. What the fuck? I guess it just wasn't enough to go to 1.5. I don't know if I want to go that low a life. That's kind of crazy. We could try this. Not like 15 MF is all that much that we're losing. I'm an idiot. I didn't pay attention to the floor underneath me. I was just like, kill these guys and grab all the XP orbs. Oh, I leveled, you're right. I can. I can put that point back for now. I may unspec more of those when I get close to the deadly blow stuff. What is my deadly blow chance? Oh, same, I guess it makes sense. Similar gear to what I had on my other character, 85%. I might also be able to do what I did on... If I wanted to, what I did on my Viking was I put ums in my chest. And then I was able to unspec the whole res wheel here. Frickin' maze. Yeah, I know diamonds don't do much. Honestly, I just threw them in because I had empty sockets and I didn't have, like, enhanced shit yet. I just didn't, I just figured I'd throw something in instead of just having empty sockets. Basically, you're saying you agree with the choice of ums and dropping lower power? Yeah. Betray him? Yeah, I feel like that might be the play. I think those points will end up being more power than trying to do. I should have thought of that beforehand. I just didn't. I don't know why. I was like, I'm already floppy. I want more damage. Yeah, honestly, I'm kind of at the point where I might just blast on this character since he's a pretty fast farmer and go back to my original plan of, like, if I get an angelic that is good for a character, maybe then just go play that character. That was, like, my plan when I started SSF, and then I just ended up re-rolling a million times anyway. You said do what you did to Viking? Oh yeah, betray him. Yeah, fuck Viking. Get shit on dumb class. And dumb people that play that class. I'm just kidding. I'm just fucking with Bombo because he loves Viking. Store some dupes just because I want to. Where's that enhanced damage? I don't want to sell it. There it is. Store that. You know, Read a booster shot might be kind of nice. How do I unsubscribe? No! I was kidding. Don't do it. Wish Hero Siege had a Twitch app or something to show gear like PoE does. Yeah, it'd be pretty cool. Oh, I do have a little one slaughter. I could get a... I guess I could throw on like a little bit of HP or something, right? If I wanted to. I don't know that I don't think I have like a enhanced damage small boy. I think I'd have to just do a life one. I think I save a lot of life ones. Just like a 40 life little one. Lucky you're too stupid to do it. Oh yeah, Eggs, I just saw your message of saying, so do on that Angelic. I'm telling you, man, I'm at the point where, like, I don't have aimbot. I wish I did. I'm at the point where I just want to, like, grind on something that's pretty fast, even if I'm floppy, just deal with the floppiness, fuck it. I've got, what, like 12 days left till I have another game I'm interested in playing. I got like 12 days of grinding left. Yeah, we're 63% res with all those points out. That's pretty good. We can get a socket here soon, too. Where we could put another one if we wanted to. But I kind of want to rush the Deadly Blow. Hold on, before I spend these points, let me look at your buddies in Karn Tree. Oh, okay, I'm pretty close to what he is. He just pathed a bit differently. Which probably does save points in the long run. I could try to fix my pathing. I've been meaning to do this anyway. He legit only plays marksman, so to you, he's the marksman guy. He's been playing since Hero Siege 1. Damn. There's not much biking. I don't know what. I think you got a typo there. My brain can't fill in the blank. Are you basically saying that the way that you went tank before is similar? You can do it on this? If I wanted to? From what I understand, I haven't heard anyone say Wormhole is worth farming, but if you hit 100, you get a cosmetic. Every season, if you hit 100, you get a cosmetic. So, if you care about the cosmetic... So that is kind of the proper way to path, I think. And then I think there's a lot of nodes up here to get, but I think I'm gonna wait for... I think the Deadly Blow sounds more effective, in my opinion. And we actually hit the Deadly Blow effectiveness. Nice. And then getting the AoE felt pretty juicy on when I got that on Viking. So 3 more levels will feel pretty good. Yeah, I'm sure I can probably try to drop some damage in some ways for tankiness. I may do that once I get further. Because, I certainly wouldn't mind if I could, like... Characters in this game seem to get to the point where they do way more damage than they need to. But people just like being glass cannon in this game and having insane damage. I personally think I'd rather change a little bit and go tankier, but still have, like, pretty good damage. Like, these people doing 200 billion damage, you don't need frickin' 200 billion damage. Drop 100 billion of that to give yourself, like, 10, 20k life or something, and you'll be fucking... It would be so much more fun to play, in my opinion. Rather than being 2,000 life. You call them dummy warriors. Yeah, for sure. What am I doing now? Oh, I needed to put something in my tree. What am I putting in my tree? I might just do more resists. I keep talking about wanting to be tankier. I think I'm just gonna put an in there. Get me really close to 75% res. For now. I'll change it later. That puts me at 71. We're like almost capped res now. With that. Alright, and I did get a little more XP than I wanted to, but let's grab a belly button and go fight Damien to get those points. Be shocked if I don't kill him in a single rampage if it procs a 20% chance. I also need to aim it right, too. I wouldn't be surprised if I offset it. If you offset it a little bit, it's a little shittier. Oh my god, I tanked an on-death explosion. Yeah, not quite. I got a soul. Whoa, what the fuck? That doesn't drop here. That's my Hammer Pally weapon that I don't play Hammer Pally anymore. Rip. This game is funny. I literally changed off of Hammer Pally today to try to go Lightning Pally. Because I got the Lightning Pally weapon, and now I got the fucking... I wanted to try this so bad. Oh, I got level 20! 5 to all skills and 20 to hammer. Fuck! Max roll and the arcane skill damage too. Kind of midway on the flat. But we also got 5 sockets. Oh, fuck me. I don't know that I want to change my Pally back. +1 for the unique tab, yep. I suppose so. Honestly, I almost wonder if I should try Inferno. Like, my damage is getting up there. I think that was originally my plan. My original plan was to finish the last quest for Ether points, and then maybe try Inferno. I'm kind of a baby bitch to try the other bosses. I'm so scared of wasting 50 scrolls on Amun-Ra and not being able to do it. I kind of want to level more before I do it. I'd rather be like 50 or 60 or something like that before I try it. To clarify that as well, I haven't fought... I've been re-rolling so much, I haven't fought Amun-Ra on any character yet. If you have 5 bill on Act 1 target dummies, is more than enough to do mapping on Inferno. Wouldn't do Amun-Ra with less than 3 bill single target for comfortability, but 2 bill is enough to do the fight. I haven't tested my DPS in a while. I have no problem leveling, though. I'm not in, like, dire, like, I don't feel like I absolutely need the 5th relic slot. It'd be cool, but... What do I need to do to get that quest? I guess I need the, I need to do the Chaos Tower. Maybe next time I see a Chaos Tower, I'll just YOLO into it. Even if I don't have a tree for it. Just knock one out, just for the... finish the quest. What's my, I mean, I guess it's kind of awkward because I guess I just do my full rotation. Well, I probably wouldn't do my full rotation for AoE, right, in Act 1. I'd probably mainly just want to do what I do for clearing. So like 2.3, 2.4 bill with just my clearing, so that's kind of, I'm like halfway on damage. That's kind of sad. I mean, I have a lot of hero levels to get, so... I mean, people do say not to do Inferno until you're speaking of Chaos Tower. People do say not to do Inferno until you're like hero level 60 or 70, so... I still have a long way to go. I'm just trying to rush it, which I shouldn't do. You did it at 30 on Demon Slayer? Nice. Dude, I can't get my... I like my Demon Slayer, but he just doesn't feel good. I don't know. I feel like to really do damage, I gotta frickin' point blank everything, especially when I started doing Inferno on him. I had to, like, run into the mobs and then I just died. I did, however, today I got a second Magnum. Dracula's Demise is an underrated weapon for bullet hell spiral. I haven't tried, Life Replenish, is that Leech? Guess we'll find out. I might have made a mistake. What's it called? Leech is not replenish. Okay, I didn't think so. I wasn't sure, but sometimes I think this game is like PoE, where like the wording, you know, the wording is very specific and deliberate in PoE, whereas I know not every game is like that. Sometimes I use PoE logic. Yeah, for sure. But yeah, I was using one Magnum and a shield on my Demon Slayer. So obviously there's plenty of room. I did get a second Magnum today. So if I really wanted to try that character again, I could. Reducing Mana Devour is fine. We shouldn't really be getting... It shouldn't be too much of a problem killing everything from ranged. And then we just leech it back, assuming we still have some to be able to shoot. But yeah, my Demon Slayer is 40 something, I think. Hero level 40 something, and I tried doing, I think he's like 47, 48. Probably don't want to turn into Steve. We'll do poison on hit, just don't get hit, right? Do you, I mean, I guess you might have aimbotted. Did you do the spiral with aimbot? Oh, you just did, Did you do bullet hell? Did you just do spiral for single target? With double Magnum, you can triple cast Shredder, Trap, take the Orbital and Deadly Blow nodes, plus crit. You do minimum 30 bill on Act 1 dummies. Damn. Fluctuating damage to be either more or lower every 5 seconds. Or the bombers, where they have more life, attack speed, and damage. You take the damage one. Well, okay. Bombers are scary. I was about to say which damage one. The one that gives them damage, or the one that messes my damage? That your second message answered that for me. My other character needs the amulet from here. If I were to play that character again. Actually, both Lightning Paladin and my Pyro need it. Need to farm Chaos. How rare is that? I'm gonna give them more attack speed and just hope they don't get a chance to hit me. Trying to avoid giving them ground effects because sometimes I'm a big dummy and I stand in them. No wormhole 67 achievement. 6-7. The devs are probably too old for that. In terms of killing, yeah. Wasps. Targeted by death. That's awkward. Yeah. How bad are the shades? Can I just like super kite them? Do they disappear at the end of the round? Or are they like, no idea, never clicked it? Only one way to find out. Okay, there's the shades. They're following me. Can you bait them like Vol? Okay, getting stuck on rocks while you have shades chasing you? Bad idea. Okay, they're pretty slow. I'll give them that. The question is, are they like PoE volatiles where I can bait them into exploding and get away before they kill me? Oh my god, look at all the ghosts. Holy shit, that guy was fast. Get out of here, Timmy. Okay, please tell me the ghosts are gone. Okay. We're good. They disappear after it ends, so you can just kite the shit out of them. Significantly increased damage taken. Monsters always stun. Spawn multiple turrets. I'm gonna always stun and just don't get hit, right? Fuck it. I'm probably dead anyway if I get hit. To be fair, I guess with that logic, I could have made them do more damage and then just don't get hit. Ooh, they're getting a little beefy. Some of these might need to start getting arrow rampaged. Oh, that was a lot of ghosts. Oh, we have the homing pumpkin heads. Multi-shot. Monsters scatter into multiple curse. Okay, fuck curse dolls. I'm gonna give them the thingy, whatever. They're getting multi-shot, just pray for no ranged. More monster effects is more loot. Oh, so giving them multi-shot is more loot. Gotcha. I definitely feel more on edge on this character than my Pyro that I did it on with 30k life. All right. Choose your personal hell. I'm gonna take more damage. Oh wow, I leveled. Wait, is Chaos Tower good XP? Or was I close to leveling and didn't realize it? I feel like I just leveled. I feel like I just killed Damien, which was like just after I leveled. I was close to leveling? Okay. I lose track of time sometimes, I don't pay attention. Oh, I expected it to end after that kill, and then the ghosts were still there. Scary. You're now playing Prophet, negative res stacking 70k life, but everything does 10k damage. Yeah. Your life is drained every second. How damning is that? Your mana costs are significantly increased. I mean, a leech... would leech counteract the mana cost? Question mark? I guess the safest bet is to take the leech. Or take the mana. How bad is it? I'm not hitting something. I don't know if I was hitting stuff, but either way, as long as I'm hitting things, it's not bad. I was playing Fizz Prophet for a bit, but I was doing unarmed before the unarmed nerf. I really liked it. The thing I hated the most was keeping the pet alive. I didn't want to keep resummoning the pet. Yo, these charging mobs are scary as shit because a lot of the times I backpedal to avoid enemies. And they frickin' shoot out a, like, slam. Man, I'm looping the ghosts all through the middle. And every time I try to get into the middle to kill the guy in there... There we go. Okay. So, with the tower cleared, was that all the loot? When it says, like, it's gonna give me loot at the end? Was that... Did it just give it? Was that it? Okay. What's the Ancient Colosseum? I've never tried it. Oh, Rakul boss. Gotcha. Well, at least we got that done on this character, so... Yeah, this attack speed effects are charged. Yep. Dropped Amulet, Coliseum, Mirror Ring, and something else for Hlvl's Eye Charm. You really want all three? Gotcha. So I guess I'll be farming Chaos Tower and trying to do that boss eventually. I want to get some of the items from Chaos Tower anyway. Oh, we have Angelic, a 20% Angelic increase, Satan's Own, guys. Time. Surely. Julio's been in CT jail for your blood pack for like 3 days now. He's printing items though. Nice. You guys just playing it like, just like group find from PoE, where you're just like sharing gear and everything? Or do you guys just do your own thing? Yeah, group self-found with boosted rates, nice. I will be calling it here soon, guys. I do need to, get to sleep. Another Archangel's chest piece. Why can't I get Archangel shields, man? Yeah, it's 6 a.m. I gotta go make some food and then, digest for a few and fall asleep. I'm terrified of the frickin' tentacles. Nah, I was just curious. I'm gonna be staying on the old SSF. Thanks for the offer, though. Oh, yep. Typical Event Horizon. I didn't see the floor tentacles underneath his body. Gotta love that old teal on teal action this game loves to do. Honestly, most fun you've had grinding gold and softcore and arguments during codexes, etc. really drained you. Yeah, what I ended up doing was I played a few characters, made like a few mil, and then decided to play Plague Doctor because that kind of interested me. And Poison Gear was so cheap that I bought like a... I think counting my crazy shield, because the shield used a lot of, like, jaws and stuff like that, so it was kind of expensive. It was like, I probably spent 2.5 mil total to get him, like, pretty much fully geared. To the point where there's, like, other than, like, going for some Angelics later or something, there wasn't much more to upgrade. And then all I had left was to, like, just farm hero levels. And I just sat there and grinded hero level after hero level, and, like, I was like, it was kind of depressing not having any more, like, items to target, really. And I ended up deciding to go play SSF just because I wanted to have the challenge of, like, trying to farm items and shit. I think I'm most likely playing SSF again, the next season that I play, which I'm assuming next season I'll play. I don't know for sure, it's all gonna depend on what game I'm playing at the time and stuff like that, but, I'm most likely playing again next season. I'm really enjoying this game. Basically, the 19th is a game I've been looking forward to. It's a phone game, but we're getting a beta for it. So I'm probably going to be playing that until I get to the point where I'm like running out of energy and there's nothing left for me to do, because obviously I don't want it to stream me like sitting on the main menu waiting for energy. And then the 29th is PoE 2, and I look forward to playing some PoE 2. But then after that, I wouldn't mind taking a break from PoE 1. I've been doing a lot of PoE 1 recently, like several leagues back to back. So I wouldn't mind, like, if I have to skip a league to play this, I might. It really depends on when everything, like, comes out and stuff, though. Yeah, I want to try to get an Angelic before I, oh, god damn it, I'm an idiot. Why do they sometimes hit so hard? I don't understand. Sometimes I walk over them real quick, like moving quickly, and I take like 10% of my damn health. And then other times I walk over them and they hit for 5,000 damage. I don't understand. You'll definitely be playing PoE 2, but you did skip Mirage to play Last Epoch. Then one of the guys in Last Epoch Discord recommended this game. Tentacle shotgun? Maybe it's some kind of shotgunning issue. Mirage was a really fun league. At least personally, I really liked it. Do you get 5 attempts for the Rakul fight as well? Like most other bosses? Or because it's in, like, tower, do you only get 1? Monster mods. I get, yeah, maybe it is the mod. Maybe it was like a extra strong mob or something. Maybe you should have played PoE. Yeah, Mirage was a shit ton of fun because it, like, it opened up, like, a mirrored zone of the map you're running. And it, like, covered, like, a certain area of your map, and it could have the other mechanics in it. So, like, in terms of this game, it could duplicate your, like, Unholy Siege or something like that. Like, your Unholy Siege, you could get it in the main world, and then you could go into your mirrored world and do the Unholy Siege. And there'd be, like, different benefits in the Unholy Siege, or in the mirrored world. Like, the Unholy Siege would drop, like, extra items or do some kind of, like, modifier. So there was so many strong ways to, like, make money. It was crazy. First Death removes the Chaos Tower mods and resets your floor. But you can still attempt the boss at least. Gotcha. You heard boxes and ritual were great for Mirage. Yeah, Breach ended up being... Boxes were really good at the start. And then Breach ended up being, like, the Giga invest. Like, legit, people were investing, like, 20 divines per map or some shit. Maybe not that much. But people were investing a lot of currency per map because Breach was just shitting out currency. I mostly played Cast 1. I think the most I spent playing was Cast 1 Stun doing Ultimatum. Inside the Mirage, the Ultimatum dropped a new kind of catalyst that was selling for a shit ton. I'd sometimes make, like, 4 divines a map just by getting some good procs of those new catalysts. You played 2 characters on SSF until you were done gearing and did everything, then you moved them to standard and did another SSF run. Nice. You only played 3 leagues of PoE, first 2 didn't even reach endgame. I had a lot of leagues in the when I very first started playing PoE way back when it first came out, where I was just... Surprise, surprise, where I just kept leveling characters. Me and my friend also... For some reason, when we first started PoE, all we wanted to do was hardcore. So basically what we'd do is we'd level characters, we'd hit like level 30 or 40 or something, and then die, and then we'd quit and come back the next league. You believe you're doing 50 div per map in Necropolis, but it doesn't matter when you pull like a dozen good cards. Yeah, there's definitely some crazy shit with PoE you can do. I'm really excited for PoE 2. I'm a PoE 2 enjoyer. Like, don't get me wrong, I love PoE 1. But there's something about PoE 2 that feels more fluid to me. I definitely say it needs work. I'm not gonna pretend that it's, like, perfect. It needs a lot of work, but... Yeah, I've been playing on and off since beta in 2013. The season with the forest thingy, you got 3 mirrors. Oh, you're talking about Affliction? Wait, was it Affliction? You know, PoE is a good game, but people just ruin the beginner experience for you. Yeah. It do happen. Mean Bombo was forcing Morth to spend money and do bosses. He did. He broke me out of my shell. I've been really bad for a long time about not juicing. I would just alch and go my maps and I wouldn't make all that much currency in the game. But Bombo and Amonos both, like, really pushed me to buy scarabs and do all that shenanigans and really invest in my maps. And so in Mirage, I became, like, incredibly rich. I should teach you PoE. God, there's so much to teach. It's so hard. I have no problem answering questions, but to try to, like, actively teach it, it's really just gotta play it. And I can help answer questions and stuff, but there's so much I don't even know because shit keeps changing too. Like I couldn't even really tell you how to do Betrayal anymore because Betrayal keeps changing and I haven't farmed it in a while. So there's a lot of League mechanics that, like, if I haven't touched in a bit, I have no idea how to do them. You love PoE 2 as well, but it annoys you that all the big streamers want to make it into PoE 1. I think they should continue to make it more like a Souls-like game. Yeah. I mean, I'm in a weird boat because I like the way PoE 2 feels, but at the same time, I still just want to play, like, one-button builds on it and stuff like that, which is not what they want. They want you to be, like, comboing your abilities and stuff like that. But I love the WASD. I like the dodge rolling with the way the bosses feel and stuff. But I still do like the weird hybrid they have of, like, PoE 1/PoE 2. Like, I don't want to have to, like, farm, what's it called? Like, I don't want to have to, like, do a full skill rotation on a group of mobs. If I have to do that on a boss, it's fine. But trash farming, I just want to be, like, zoom and pressing a button. Next PoE 1 League isn't announced yet. They usually don't announce it till, like, 2 weeks. But... oh, I guess you're probably asking when. Yeah, PoE 2 is end of May. We don't have a date yet for PoE 1. Yeah, that's why I was saying I might skip the next PoE 1 League, depending on where it falls with Hero Siege. But it also depends. Maybe I'll watch the reveal video and be like, oh, I'm fucking pumped for whatever it is they do next. But I'm definitely playing PoE 2. I didn't play much of the last PoE 2 League because I wasn't a big fan of the mechanic, and I didn't like the class that I played as. And I tried like one other, and I was like, nah. And then I just didn't want to like re-roll again. So I started playing other shit. But yeah, the Hero Siege devs do tend to try to avoid overlapping with PoE. Which makes sense, because not to be mean to Hero Siege, but PoE would probably win that war. I don't doubt there'd still be a good chunk of people that come to play this, but not as much as if they staggered it. Is it bad that I've leveled so many characters in this dungeon that I just briefly looked up at my level to see if I was, like, how close to 100 I was? Because usually I beat Nightmare and then just grind here to 100. I just, like, instinctively tried to do that. Every other game they don't care, it's just PoE 1 because there's so much overlap player base. Yeah, for sure. It's really weird to you that not more people play Hero Siege. It's like Terraria and PoE had an ARPG baby. Yeah, I know, the game's really good. It really is. Ugh, I can't believe there's people that bitch about the price. Like, I guess I don't blame them when it comes to buying, like, every single character, but you don't have to buy every single character. Unless you're gonna be like me and play every single character, I guess, then maybe you do, but legit a $6 game that you can get, like, 500 hours out of before you get bored. At least, if you're anything like me. This game used to be a roguelite. They actually changed it into an ARPG. You even bought the subscription so you can name the tabs. Nice. Yeah, they're slowly moving shit to be free. Yo. I really need to drop a little more money and get, like, another tab, because I'm just getting... I've been, like, so close to being full for a while, and I'm just, like, managing with a little bit of space that I have. 1 cent per hour, not bad. Yeah, right. Your BP boys are on, so you're gonna go and play. Oh yeah, no problem. Thanks for the help and the advice and everything. I appreciate it. I will be hopping off soon too. It's almost 6:30. I should have hopped off 30 minutes ago. I'm having fun blasting on this character. My only fear is being so floppy going into some of the bosses I've never done before. That's my big fear. See you, man. I see the appeal of Blood Pact, but it kind of feels like cheating to me. But maybe, like, once I play this game more, I'd be more down to do one. Glacier Talons. That's my second pair today. That's not an angelic. But yeah, I gotta be a little safe when farming, but, I mean, the speed outweighs the needing to slow down a little bit to, like, wait for on-death effects and everything. Like, the speed, I feel like, definitely makes up for that. But sometimes, I will say, sometimes I do miss the pyro just so I don't have to care about ground effects or anything. Ah, inventory is full. And we leveled. SSF feels like cheating for drop rates compared to trade, yeah. Even SSF is, pretty, easy. In terms of just drops, that is. Obviously, trade is cheating because you can purchase, you know. But when you're just factoring in drops. Well, he just said it feels like cheating because he farmed for an angelic on trade and it took him fucking forever. He's not saying it is cheating, he said it just feels like it, right? There's a difference. Yeah, Bombo grinded with like 3.4k MF for like 2 weeks straight, non-stop, playing all day, every day, and only got one angelic on trade. It's pretty rough. On Inferno too, of course. That's why Bombo said it feels like cheating to him playing, like, seeing the loot drops on SSF. Because he's already getting, like, more loot than he was getting on... Obviously not Angelic yet, but... he was getting, like, crazy loot on SSF compared to trade MF farming. Alright, I'm actually gonna reset. We have a new zone instead of continuing this one. What do we got? Devil's Breach. I don't think I care about the items here. And we have no relics. It is kind of an annoying mob. I think I will call it off this, though. Go make my food and eat, and then probably by the time I'm done cooking and eating and everything, I'll probably have a new zone I can farm while I digest before I fall asleep. So I think that's gonna be it for me, though, guys. Thanks for watching. Hopefully you enjoyed. Hopefully I'll still be on Marksman next time you see me. Who knows? Oh, I forgot I did get a point which gets me AoE Deadly Blow. That's pretty cool. I'm looking forward to that. But yeah, time for me to sleepy beep 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 beep. Hopefully I don't find my Angelic off stream. Next stream should be not quitting Marksman. And then I should quit Marksman in that stream. That would be par for the course for me. Alrighty, guys. I'll catch you next time. Make sure you hit that follow button if you enjoyed and you're not already following, so you can catch me when I go live next time. Bye-bye!